I hope I can be of some help.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you.
I've heard that some time ago a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling...
Would it surprise you if I said yes?
I'd buy the piece from you.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bamboozled into buying.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough. God be with you.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
She was well pleased, as you can imagine.
I've got something for you. I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you. Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for 2 lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those 2 need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
God be with you.
I'm interested in betting on the...
Of course you...
What can I bet?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tour. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double. That's a fair wager.
All right, why the hell?
I'm glad to hear. A nice little wager. Goodbye.
fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
I hope I can...
I've heard that some pilgrim was selling off pieces of a rare sword.
Did that sasso dabbler send you here?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him. And now he's envious and wants some too. Well, he's...
Man, isn't there some way...
No way. Good boy.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
That treasure of yours you sent me to get.
Did you find it?
It belongs to Baron.
But I couldn't know that.
Well, fine.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions.
Good luck then.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Just this morning. Bread.
God bless.
Good day to you.
Sorry to interrupt, but it sounded like
What? No, nothing. What did you hear?
that you might have...
You heard wrong. There's nothing hidden.
As you wish.
God be with you.
This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
My God, where did you find it?
In Skalitz.
Are you saying that old man of mine is actually good for something? And do you have it all? Let me see, let me see.
I found your silver goblet.
Just the goblet? There were groschen in there.
The groschen as well. Here you go.
Goodbye. God be with you.
Freeze, eh? So it's back to the wheelwright again.
Poor woman to starve. Sigismund took everything I had.
That's all for today.
I hope. Take care. What is your wish?
I'll take a bit more than you.
None keen on working today. Same as me.
Don't even talk about it.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until
Can I wait here?
By all means. You can stay here until the next tourney for low rent. You'll get...
Sounds good. I'd like to...
Certainly.
Here you are.
Take care.
Come on, yeah.
Witaj, aby den był. Niech się ja podziwam, gdy sen to wciera był.
Will she stay there?
Who?
The wife of that hanged fellow.
If she'll stay where?
With Herman, of course.
She's our executioner now.
Look out.
The Lord be praised.
I'd like to enroll...
All right.
Of course.
What's your name?
I'm Henry.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what...
Longsword.
Good. Get you... May the Lord watch you. Meeting face to face in this round will be Jake the Steak, a brewery hand from Ratai. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords. Shit!
You're going to cry now. Take that! Now, Fucker!
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Cunt!
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sarate Kabla. And he will face Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fucker! I'm over here. God. The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. Jesus Christ! Ha! Hey!
proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of... All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
God damn! You're going to... Fucking Take that! Give up? Fucking hell! Ow!
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Curse it! Fuck this! Take that! Here! Ha! Missed! What's up? Shit yourself. Cunt.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. May the Lord watch over you. nechodí.
Forever, amen. Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
God's bless. God be with you.
Let's have a word about the... Sat...
You're a...
I'll go for that.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
then.
Yeah.
How are you?
I've come for my winning.
All right. There'll be another tourney in a week or so.
We'll see. About betting on the tourney.
I'm glad. A nice. I'll see you later.
find him. Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! So it's you. You should have talked.
I won't put up with any...
If that's how you...
Damn it.
You purged yourself. What are you doing here? Are you deaf? What? You, stop right where you are.
All right, enough.
So I told you this deaf...
Enough.
But I was...
God be with...
I've come... We'll see.
Goodbye.
I hear you're able to...
So...
I'd like to...
All right. Now... God be...
I hear you're able...
So...
I'm interested...
All right. Now... God be...
Will you teach me how...
So...
I'd like to...
All right. Now...
Will you teach me...
So...
I'm interested...
All right. Now...
Now we'll have another bout. I won't be robbed of my winnings by some lousy greenhorn. Come here, Lily. Coming. Alla Dopperdelle. Bugger. Come here, Lily Liver. To hell with you. Yeah. Damn. I'm over here. Yow. Yeah. Christ.
God be with you. God's sake.
Let's have a word about...
Well,
Agree.
that's not.
I knew...
Something from me.
안녕하세요. 장비는 지금 이게 왜 이래? 뭐냐? 가시성이랑 시인성, 소음 요 줄여주는 거 위주로 입고 있거든요. 네. 그리고 아까 토너먼트 한번 이겨서 지금 라이파 가문의 건틀릿 하나 얻었고요. 무기는 그냥 뭐 롱소드 아니요 그냥 스텔스하게 편해서 그렇게 입고 있어요. 네네 얻었어요.
God be with you.
연금술은 하나도 안 했어요. 뭔가 뭐 복잡해 보여서 일단 안 하고 있어요. 아 그런가요? 한 번도 안 해봐서 좀 이따 뭐 나중에 해보면 될 것 같네요.
Hey! Hey!
아이고 망해 죽여버렸네. 아까 얘한테 독댐 때문에 죽어가지고 해독제 들고 왔는데 그냥 뚝배기에 껴버렸네요. 뭐 좀 부족하긴 한데 뭐 딱히 또 가서 트레이닝 하기 귀찮아서 그냥 안 하고 있어요. 그냥 뭐 하다 보니까 뭐 전투도 그냥저냥 할 만한 것 같아서요. 달인의 일격은 너무 자주 떠가지고 살짝 뭐냐 그 하기 힘들게 하는 모드는 하나 깔아놨거든요. 그래도 뭐 대충 뭐 어떻게 하면 되는 것 같아서 일단 그냥 해보려고요. 둘 다요. 아까 토너먼트 하면서 살짝 해봤는데 뭐 그렇게 크게 힘들게 할 수 있는 건 아니더라고요. 그냥 하다 보니까도 자연스럽게 나가고 상대만 힘들어지면 너무 전투가 너무 쉬워질 것 같아서요.
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, good luck.
Will you teach me?
Certainly.
Well,
Take care now.
Come up close and have a smell.
Yeah.
I'm at your servant.
is there any work here for carpenters?
Are they locals?
From Skalitz?
Then no. I only take in people I know. Good luck to you.
Good day to you.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful.
My friends, two survivors of Scalars.
And why should I take that?
They're experienced carpenters.
Well, why not? Carpenters would be helpful. Thomas, my foreman. But they aren't idlers and drunks.
다인전은 좀 힘들 수도
I'm
있겠네요.
taking people who are with
한번 해보면 또.
I'm from Scalars, and I know them both personally.
너무 어려우면 뭐 모두
They worked
꺼버리면
in the
되니까.
Royal Mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
in the Skalitz mines. That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ah!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
여기 뭐가 있나요?
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
God be with you.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours and...
Thanks, Henry. Only... the reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
I'd like you to teach...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't become a master...
Well...
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Garlic soup for the winter.
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken.
I hope I can be...
이거 몇 개는 스칼리츠 털어서 나올 것 같기도 한데. 방어력이 꽤 높긴 하네요. 아, 그래요? 로스가 없구나. 그럼 이거 2개만 하고. 뭐야.
Our Lord's tasty, good on bread and for frying.
God be with you.
뭐지?
Take care now.
Let's have a word of... Is this enough?
You're right.
I'll go for...
Good luck to you.
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and...
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm honored that you should...
Here's the farmer's pouch you asked for.
Great, thanks. He'll have a fit when he finds out.
I'm always on the lookout.
When I worked for the farmer, I took a fancy to his maid. Only she's got someone else. I'd go and steal the shawl she had.
What use would her shawl be to?
I'll slip it to someone else, and then tell the draper, his sweetheart...
That's not very nice of you. But what do I care?
Don't worry. I'll reward...
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Scallots local.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Sometimes I have to hold the patient down.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but...
Thank you.
Farewell.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive, so you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up? Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Scala, just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people?
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God.
Can I have a look at them myself?
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and...
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Doesn't the monastery...
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I...
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe.
Maybe if I brought some meat? Some game?
That...
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air.
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that. Out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people.
Why is there a guard out?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way...
What can you...
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery, and that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever...
All right.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. We desperately...
I'll do whatever...
I won't get any sleep.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning...
Maybe I can...
Oh, then for God's...
Good luck to you.
I can't stay
He'll be able to get out of this on his own. You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to...
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with...
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could... But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a...
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. Others are dying here. It's a good thing we have Johanka here.
So you don't normally treat the wounded, then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by...
If only it had been a battle.
You were there? God be merciful.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith. But I have been around the wounded before.
Come and speak to me.
What do you think about the
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his...
I heard he's been here a lot late.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he...
Thank you. How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old
reliable.
Some of the brothers like a... And sometimes that's the only way to get one.
Thanks. I'd like to learn a bit of everything.
Can you now?
I can't sleep again.
I do?
In that case, you've come to the right... Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's...
Clear.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weed...
Don't worry. Would you teach... Well... Let's talk... I'll go for that.
I can't stay here. Please.
설마 박하 빼고 다 뽑는 건가?
May the Lord watch over you.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds?
Not a leaf waste.
I'm glad to hear. I'm going to check. May the Lord watch over you.
Please, help me.
Farewell.
아이 뭐 괜찮겠죠?
Please, help me.
불었어? 뭐지? 제가 너무 대충 읽어서 그냥 만들어냈나봐요.
Carrots that'll make you and your family.
God watch over.
Take care. We have it all. Come and see.
Carrots and apples
Me,
picked today
you
to
done
put a
right.
smile.
Were you satisfied?
You said it was finished. But off you go.
God be with you.
네, 뭐 별말 안 하네요.
What the... Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck!
What are you doing here?
You after something?
Everything here is fine. Everything here is fine. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Everything here is fine? I'm not needed here.
Please,
He just needs to sleep.
For the love of...
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. I'm not holding out much hope for him.
My God! There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest?
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other.
Well, fine.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then... Goodbye.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
What will happen to my family?
Can't. I just can't.
Done. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some...
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few...
And the local custodian?
I tried him. But it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us...
I'll try to talk to him. I can't believe your conscience lets you...
I know. I'm ashamed.
Even so...
You're not the...
What will happen to my family? Please. Please.
I can't sleep again.
What will happen to my family?
stay here. I can't stay here.
Quiet!
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you.
Farewell.
Take care now.
Good health to you.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodian's.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
Well, of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck.
What is the custodian?
Well,
But
in fact, he seems more interested.
I'm much You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole...
Well, they say there's not much left of...
What's that got to...
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access. Folk were even taking relics away from Semprocopier's cave for protection.
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that.
Maybe I could help.
How? You're not planning some mischief?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the moss. You could touch it for luck and...
Oh, now.
Of course.
Then I'll be vague. May the Lord watch over you.
Hey. Good health to you.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and
And how is your hunker? Do you...
Yes?
Good, good. Does she...
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the...
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of your... Something could happen to her too.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she...
Because I'll...
For supplies?
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by We agree?
You won't Yes. These things happen, certainly. Good luck to you.
money or your lives? You didn't think this one through, did you, boys? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. I'll slaughter you. All right, enough.
Ow! Look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Way off. You'll get no fall.
Is that the best you can? Well then. I yield. Enough. Go.
Shit! Oh, I'll slap. Ow! Ah! Well, look what's come crawling out under some rock. Is that all you got? God! Oh.
For the love of God.
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Good luck then.
Jesus Christ.
I see there's not much going on around here.
Quite so. All by myself.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So
I can see you took your vow.
I did. But it's starting to get dangerous around here.
The Cumans.
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer.
There are gangs like that around. I saw the mess they left behind.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God.
But I don't see your family with you.
No, it takes better man than them to try.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their home?
I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest.
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there. I can always ask, but I've really got no...
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz.
Simon. Father Simon, I remember.
I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper.
That's not a story I've come...
It only reaches folk who... Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a...
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right.
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's like...
I'll go and see what they have to say.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him.
Don't worry.
Take care now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, is someone there? God save.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and
Simon? What do you...
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish if you are... Very well. What is it?
What went on between...
Nothing that hasn't happened before. She was pretty. Very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between...
Yes, these things happen.
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid.
Where can I find him?
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross...
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths.
All right. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find him...
I'll tell him.
Good luck, then. What have we here? Hey!
Yeah.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat...
I might. But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday, and then stopped by Talmberg to report.
Shit! All right, we'll go.
Far enough still.
Right. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out.
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What and to whom do I owe my salvation? Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't...
It's true. I've come to ask if...
Me? What on earth?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair.
You don't know what you're saying.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly, and out the least a
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's...
You're certainly right. But the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose...
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide...
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and...
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time.
I don't think they'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right, I'll take...
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days and...
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help.
Give up? Miss! Kurwa! Go! Yeah! You gonna cry now?
The answer to my prayers. Just what I want, and my rage. Enjoy this.
I'll slaughter you!
Is that all? Yeah. Christ.
Yeah.
I'm honoured that you...
I found you a priest.
Really?
The former parish priest of St. James.
So you found...
Yes. He was roaming the woods around.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Good luck then.
love of God! God be with you.
Thank you.
Stay here. Please. Please. What will happen to my family? I can't stay here. Please. Please, help me. I can't stay here. Please, help me. I can't stay here.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me...
Please, help me.
Johanka doesn't need anything from you. Good man.
You will talk to me in an appropriate manner, you maggot. Understand?
I talk to everyone the way they deserve.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Henry.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but
You can't be serious.
what's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you. And anyway, good luck then. Greetings.
Tell me more about... All right.
Good luck then.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two.
Well,
Hmm?
thank you.
Please. I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, Thomas is my... May the Lord watch over you.
He just needs to sleep.
Shit.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks...
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than...
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive.
What's the problem? Why?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master, where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in?
Is there anything I can do to help?
I won't get any...
It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herb.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place.
I'll try to find some.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you. Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something.
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like... He mentioned some...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should...
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium.
God be with you.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Like... What's going on now?
The brew's gone.
You could have saved...
I know. Farewell.
Greetings.
One of the sick men, Semek, is...
Semek?
No, he's a construction worker.
Henry, for God's sake. Our neighbours are dying here.
Listen, all I...
Then go and look it up in a book. God bless.
Come.
Huh?
You look all right?
Mostly. But
Did the humans wound you?
that's what I tell the ladies.
Hmm.
Occasionally.
Well, that's no use. I've got bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell...
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago.
Well, goodbye.
I feel quite hungry. How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean.
It will. Tell them to reband.
Thank you very much.
Don't mention it.
God be with you.
I just won't get any sleep. I can't sleep again. can't sleep again.
Brew?
Good luck to you.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Here you go. And say...
Thank you. God be with you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hopefully I have...
Thank you. If you find the time, God be with you.
Henry.
How are the sick and wounded faring?
You did what you could. Truly. Take care. God be with... Take care.
Is someone there? I'm at your...
Are you guarding Procopius Cave?
That's right. Otherwise, people would...
I'm not sure, but and it looked like they were touching...
Again? Take care now.
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
sounded like. What do you want? You've no good. You want something from me, do you? Look out. Has something happened? Jesus. Has something happened? Hey, is someone there? Jesus.
God save you.
I brought you that girl.
Thank you. I'll hide it in the farmer's bed and then tell them.
Who is it you want to get?
All of them. They're all a bunch of
Is there anything else?
One last thing, but it won't be so easy this time. Steal the tinderbox he carries. It's his pride and joy, and he's...
All's fair in...
What's your problem?
What was it?
I want you to help me get my own... Steal the tinderbox he carries.
What reward?
I'll give you a pair of boots I just got from the...
The event?
Good luck to you.
I'm honored.
Goodbye.
Shit can get a bit, well, lively.
You have no idea. They're boozing
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
I hope I...
Good luck to you.
What do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
You there! Stop! Surrender!
Who the hell do you... You should have thought...
You're making...
Well.
Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark?
What was that?
Yeah. Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
I hope
I've got the drink.
He who laughs last. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
I'm honored they're nice.
I have a bone for you from the remain.
Truly? Then show it.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from...
Of course. I'd never try to deceive you that way.
You're right. My God, you're right. I'm in your debt, Henry.
Groshen never.
And Henry.
Yes?
I just wanted to touch you. If you took something you shouldn't have. Goodbye.
Jesus, what?
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
What's happened?
Did a fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault?
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us.
Always forcing you to...
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's all...
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than...
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than...
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while.
And you definitely don't...
I've already told you once. He's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits.
And what do you want to do about it?
Actually, I'd like to stay here. At least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working at...
Me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you.
Back then, making promises...
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince.
Fine.
I'm glad.
I'll keep that in mind.
See you later.
Hey!
The monastery wants you to...
Leave it be.
I won't. What?
But don't get involved in.
Wait, who
Well,
But couldn't there be a way to...
There isn't.
Don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit.
Go to hell, Henry.
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him...
Drown him? What's he done to...
It was the first or the second day.
Well, how did you get out?
I can't. They pulled me out.
I see. Well, I'd be...
Exactly.
I spoke with him briefly.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard.
Who's Lawrence?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill.
And what do you want to do about it?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so, because he likes it here.
So how do you plan on dealing with it?
Perhaps.
And you think that will...
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that.
That...
So why don't you arrange a fight with him?
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and... Goodbye.
With some caraway seeds, garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
God be with you.
So what do you think about the work?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown...
I heard them say something.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy. Yeah, nothing strange about that.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the fat...
But do you really think I can trust them to do it?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got...
I've
known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes...
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll... Farewell.
Jesus, what?
It took some doing, but
I'm glad to hear it.
So he'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job...
And that's it?
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it.
I'd like to ask...
Goodbye.
heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matt.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And
they deserve to be ousted, but the debt?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives.
Well, those were just idle threats.
Farewell.
Hey!
About your best friends.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to...
Thanks. Goodbye. Good day.
I want to get...
Sit.
I'd like to...
Oh, now.
I want to get...
Sit.
I'm interested...
All right. Now.
Good.
About...
I'm glad. A nice...
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
God bless you.
I'd like to...
Certainly.
Here you are.
Goodbye. Greeting. God be with you.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to...
Warhammer and Shield.
Good. Good luck, then. The first combatant will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Oh dear. Did that...
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Bollocks!
We shall proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobyla. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Wait.
Fuck.
God. Peace. Are you going to cry now? Shit! Here! Oh! God! Bugger! Now, now! Ish.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Shit! God!
Fucking hell!
Giving up already? God. Peace. Curse it.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Take that.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Jesus Christ! Lost you. God damn! Yeah! Fuck it!
The victor of the first two is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai Tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Leichhardt. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Good luck then.
You put on a hell of a show.
Thank you, sir.
Take care now.
How was?
I've come from my...
All right, there'll be another tourney in a week.
We'll see. About...
I'm glad. A night.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
What's up? You need some help?
You lost something here? What's the matter with you? Are you looking for me?
Hurt your opponent. No use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat. Force your opponent into a position you want to hit. See? I strike from overhead. Side and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. The strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Good. Again! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the tone. That's it. Try it once more. All right. You can learn lots of similar techniques with every weapon. Train and practice.
I'll have a...
Can I, Thank you. Can you teach me how to...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right. Now.
Can you teach me how...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Oh. Now.
Can you teach me how...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
Now.
Can you teach me...
Certainly.
I want to...
All right.
Isn't that quite...
More. Agreed.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
I'd like to...
Certain.
I'd like to...
All right. Now.
I'd like to...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Oh. Now.
I'd like to...
Certain.
I'd like to...
All right. Now.
Greeting.
I'd like...
Certainly.
Here you are.
Goodbye. Greetings.
I'd like to...
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to...
Short...
Good. Good luck then.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Here!
Go pick.
Well, that...
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Curse it!
Ow.
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be Michal of Janowitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Fucking hell. Cut! Here!
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And his adversary will be Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. Welcome, our warriors! And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Yeah. Verrecken! Off! Scheiße!
Way up!
Cacker!
Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai Cornet, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hannah of Lagpa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hannah.
You put on a hell of a show.
Thank you, Sir Han.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Ow! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
I'd like to improve.
Sir?
I want to.
All right.
Isn't that?
You're... Agree.
The Lord be praised.
I'd like to.
Sir.
Here you are.
Goodbye. God bless you.
I'd like to.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write you. And I need to.
I reckon I.
Good. Take care.
Entering the arena now will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Jesus!
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Bugger this! Fuck!
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face Colder o' the Tar, Catchpole of the Rat-Eye Bailiff. Welcome, our warriors! And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Curse it! Miss! Ah! Take that! Come and get it! Oh dear.
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Bugger! God! I'm over here.
second duel, he is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Take that! Come and get it!
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Fuck! Come over here! Oh, well landed.
Good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laika. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skelet, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Rustic Comilla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious...
You put on a...
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Welcome. Look out.
Good. About betting.
I'm glad. Bets off.
I've come from...
There'll be enough.
We'll see. About...
Enough.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greeting.
I'd like...
Certainly.
Here you are.
See you later.
Gentlefolk, good friends, and neighbours.
God bless you.
I'd like to...
All right.
Of course.
All right. And I need to...
I've had plenty.
Good. God be with you.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Zdeněk, apprentice to the rat-eyed scribe. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Well landed.
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Yeah, but
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Curse it!
Proceed to the next round of the tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Lipa. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Ow. Shit.
Quitting?
Shit.
Shit! God! Peace! Lost your wind?
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Jesus Christ! Yeah.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
You did it in the...
I certainly am, my lord.
Farewell.
Yeah.
God be with you.
I've come from my...
All right. There'll be another tourney.
We'll see.
Good luck then.
네, 뭐 이렇게 해서 뭐 토너먼트도 쭉 뭐 무기마다 한번 뛰어봤는데요. 뭐 1대1은 어렵진 않네요. 이제 뭐 4대1은 몰라도 1대1은 거의 뭐 질 수가 없는 정도? 스탯도 많이 올랐고 이제 뭐 다른 퀘스트 쭉쭉 밀면 될 것 같네요. 일단은 여기까지만 하고 또 다음에 이어서 하겠습니다. 아, 그리고 이거 콤보 찍은 게 안 보이는데 이거 아마도 버그 같네요. 이거 한글화 버그라고 하던데 일단 이것도 어떻게 고쳐야 되는지 좀 찾아봐야 될 것 같네요. 아, 예. 다음에 뵙겠습니다.